Okay. All right. Here we are. Okay, hold on. Go on. We are here. I forgot. Actually, hold on. Let me do this now. Let me turn this. I forgot to publish. Well, no, I'll just do it later. I didn't update the burger. Fuck, I forgot to do it last night. Fuck. So, finishing the rug. We're working on... Okay, let me get a... Ow. Hold on. Almost here. Almost ready. Okay. We are here. We are ready. We are gaming. Whatever. Precious, you're gonna have to scooch. Okay. So, we have a partial working little thing here. So, hello to the model, our little Modelon clone. Let me spin up an instance to show what we have and what's not working. All right, so one mini game for the overlay. How's it going, Mason? So we already have the burger to fly around, which isn't really a mini game. It's just kind of like a jerk off, whatever the thing that the people wanted. All right. Next. It's gonna be closer to an actual kind of gameplay thing. All right. So if I let this open, take your time. Let it connect. It's gonna fail. Frame rate's really bad because I forgot to uncap it. But lawnmower, you can move around. Okay. So, as you can see, it actually works. Now, last night I had a bug where it didn't. Okay. More stylized. So it's technically working. Technically, this is working. Now, I don't know why it was, I don't know why it was being a problem before. And there we go. So it technically works. The problem is we had some issues with it randomly breaking, and I don't know why. So, now I'm even more confused because I had an issue last night where it didn't work, and now I don't know why it's working fucking fully. So now I'm like, now I'm at a loss. I was thinking I was gonna see that bug that I had last night. Now I don't see it. Fuck me, man. Oh god, he's flying. He's got a new skin every day. There he goes. Look at him gaming. Okay. So, what do I need? I guess what needs to be done? So, okay, hold on. What actually needs to be done here? I need to run this back one more time to make sure that this actually isn't a fluke and it is functional, because regardless of how it's working, I don't like how it's working. For quite a few reasons. I think there's a better way, there's a slightly better way to handle this. I think. I think. I don't know why this won't connect. Oh yeah, start hosting. Why did that put me in? There we go. Okay. Take its time. It's gonna load. Eventually, I might add like a little like pop-up screen that shows you, explains some things. But I need to make sure this actually fucking works. Like obviously, I need to add like some animation, like sauce it up a little bit. I mean, eventually we need to add the idler corner as well. All right, we're gonna. Not currently. Right now, I'm trying to make sure I'm. It's fucking working, no problems, which is weird, because last night I swear to God it broke. I changed nothing but restarting the editor. Okay. Let me... Oh, he's getting good with it. He's getting real good with it. Look at him. So let's look at, yeah, maybe, actually. So on this, we're using the green box here to determine where, like, if we should be trying to mow or not. Because I'm trying to not use physics, other than its initial, like, swing through. I'm not trying to, like, the actual mowing isn't using physics. There's no physics objects on any of this. If I was to come over here and go debug, show physics debug, no physics on any of the blades, because that would be psychotic. I need to check something. I need to check the documentation for, specifically networking custom snapshot data. Okay, so I think so there's a way to handle this that would make it both easier to deal with, to add some sauce client side, and also, well, unknown in game. That might be. I see him as me. I think that's a bug for you. I think it happens sometimes when you load. Maybe. So I was thinking, not this one. This one. What's really the difference between Net Dictionary and sending it over? The Net Dictionary is easy. This is really easy to handle. So on rug changed, I was thinking what I could do is to like be able to get it get a little bit more a little more fancy. I think what I need to do would be for most of what I could get would be out of the particle system anyway. which I don't think I really need. I think what I do is we just mapping tool and we make this bigger. We make it take up this like entire area. What the fuck? I wonder if that's part of the reason why physics on the table are fucked, but the physics on the floor are also fucked, so I don't know. Interesting. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I know what is happening. UV, fast texture tool. We draw it out here from square. I'm not going to give it the edges because I don't care. That looks okay. So now I need to get the size right. Which means I'm going to have to figure out how to... Hold on, let me add this to... Let me apply this to prefab and then edit it in the prefab. Mesh component, take you, put you on the rug. Oh god, they're getting good. They're getting too good at it. So I need to take this to probably be... I mean, it being like this, I need to have a spacing that... I need multiple axis spacing. Yeah! Alright. So that spacing's too much, obviously. Maybe I undo... We keep it 3. Maybe we keep it small batches of this size. Maybe? So I think I take this... I think this is okay if I keep it small sizes kind of like this. Like this and this and this. And then we take, what am I doing here? Get out of play mode. I need to remove that, the gizmo bullshit. Actually, I don't know what the collider's for. I forget what I did. Use this trigger for. I don't know why I don't see that right now. I don't know why I don't see it. So I need to pull. If I'm gonna do this the right way, I just gotta pull this side in more, this side in a touch. I think this side in a little bit. Move the whole thing, I think. Oh, I hear you. The whole thing more center, I think. Close enough. All right. And then I think what I can do... Oh, Cody, you gotta hit... You can hit E and get in a seat. E to interact. E to... Oh! Yeah. Oh my god. Says you just got shit on. If you look at one of the sides of the bun, like near the edge, there you go. Oh my god. Hold on. I'll be back real quick. Real quick. Okay. So... Oh, sorry. Okay. I think I've had an idea. Fucking idiots, man. You guys are gonna get too good at flying it on the shitty model. That it's gonna be too easy on the when I fix it. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna get too good at it. I could add in a few vehicles after I get done Model On. Okay, that's fair. That's actually on my notes for some research. Because the problem that so for obvious reasons, especially given apparently my biggest fan. Um I'm trying to make everything as server authoritative as possible. Because I want this to kind of, I want this at the end of the day. Let's say like the hypothetical. Like my goal with this is I obviously want it to be successful. I think it'd be sick to have, at the very least, like a small little community here. You know, maybe people hop on every so often, play whatever. At least maybe when I'm live, people hop on for like, you know, a little bit for for a few minutes every day, and then fuck off or whatever. I mean, that'd be the dream. But also, I think it'd be nice to have it, potentially have it up all the time. And we turn this into a like I said, like a light MMO. Sort of like if I was to run a Minecraft server for the community. Let's say I get like a big, you know, a big server. Let's say 150 slots or whatever, and run it. Keep it all the time. It would be like, it would turn into like a little, I'd imagine it would naturally kind of turn into like a little MMO like thing, you know? So what I want to do is make it so that I can keep it running and have like the ways of like earning the currencies and stuff be server authoritative. Because think of it like this: if like let's hit a little lawnmower here for mowing the lawn. Let's say you guys like speed cheat it, like speed hack and just mow the lawns like infinitely fast. That's a problem, especially if you're not people. If it happens off stream, you know, if somebody does that on stream, it's gonna be really easy to see. But what are they doing over there? I can barely see them. So I've been trying to make it server authoritative as possible, and the problem where this comes in with a 1 second with the delay that it is, and to be fair, a lot of the delay has to do with inertia, though there is some delay with ping. So if we go look at how I'm handling specifically the flying burger, is we're piggybacking off of the chair. Okay, so Facepunch has, and they've already handled this correctly. And earn some client permissions. That could be the case. That wouldn't be an impossible task. But I'm thinking, like, let's say in one future is that this basically stays the way that it is. We have like a small little community of sandbox people, and like maybe like a few people hop on, and it's like not a problem. There's also another reality where sandbox actually starts becoming more popular. Let's say right now sandbox had like 20,000 concurrent people. There's a real chance that when that happens, the whole me becoming the sandbox support man, helper guy, might be a real thing. That might be more common. More people might be asking more things. I might be like when launch, like the sandbox launch happened. And if that was to happen, the likelihood of the Terry overlay and the little Terry Tuber game being more popular, real chance of that happening as well. Which something like that would fall. That would like a whitelist kind of thing, like a trusted like whatever would it would fall. It would fail like with scaling up basically. And I know his lips are fucked just because I got the editor open. So what I want to look into is the solution to kind of both the problems. Is how I'm handling this right now. Is the chair has the base chair, the chair that's provided by Facepunch, has an occupant. You can get the occupant, and this is all. The occupant is handled server side or a host side, so the host determines who exits and leaves and who can enter and leave. So a player requests to enter, and only if that the server accepts it, they enter the seat, and they are the driver of that thing. How I'm handling this is when on fixed update, if we're a proxy, basically if we're not the server, we're fucking off, and if there's no driver, we're fucking off. So if there's a driver, server side, what we're doing is we're applying physics, or applying forces through the physics engine to the body. Now remember, the burger isn't becoming an owner. There is no ownership of the burger client side. Which means there's no physics being simulated client side. Which is actually part of the fucking problem. Because there's no physics simulated client side, it makes it difficult for us to do any amount of server-side lag compensation. Like like in Counter-Strike, regardless of your ping, you feel your inputs immediately, even though you might die around corners and shit. Your inputs feel good. So what I need to do, and Sandbox actually makes, there's some friction here from the Sandbox API in the way that the networking's set up towards solving this. Is Sandbox went the Roblox route. They went the Roblox route, where it's actually not, like, they trust the client way more than they not more than they should. I'm not gonna like say it's like a bad thing or a good thing to do one approach here or the other, but Sandbox trusts the client a lot, like Roblox does. So, Kitty, you gotta get the fuck down. Damn. Like, lay on the table or be normal. Get off the back of the chair. So because how Sandbox works, physics are only ran for an object on the owner. And because of this, I don't know if there's a way to override this. Hopefully. Because the physics are simulated only on the owner, we don't have the ability to, like, one with physics. There's no way to step an individual body forward through Box 3D. I was researching it to see if there's a way to, like, okay, so let's look at it from this POV. So the player controller, a traditional source style trace-based character controller, that is all ran not in a physics step. That's ran, you call step whenever the fuck you want to. So if you had a character controller, what is it called? What do they call it? I think it's called move? No. Is it move? I think it's move. I think the method you call is move. And what move does is, think of this as like a physics step, kind of, but for this one particular body. Yeah, it's yeah, it's doing the thing. So because we can call move, now we don't have the ability to pass in a delta time, but we can go and we can set delta time before we move it in. So basically, with this move, we have the ability to step a character or like a body like this, like a character controller, which is like a weird like trace object or whatever the fuck. We have the ability to step this through the scene. Fucking whenever, basically. Now with the physics engine, we don't have the ability. We have to step the whole world. We can't step an individual body like we can here. And the reason why this makes it difficult is typically for lag compensation on the character. Even if the physics of the world are like different or changing, well, especially if there's no physics interactions going on, this becomes assume no physics engine interaction. Just moving the character and stepping the character on the client before the server has actually acknowledged the inputs that you've sent will naturally kind of like resolve to the same thing. Meaning that your client can predict, like we can call move, so the client presses W to move forward. Client sends that move request to the server and applies that move request locally, assuming the server is going to accept it. The server gets that, sends that move request back, and acknowledges that move request. The client receives that move request. It's like, hey, move request of ID 10 has been acknowledged. Okay, well, let's roll back our character to our local buffer of in-flight move requests, and then replay all of our in-flight requests forward. This approach gives you, in a game like Counter-Strike, gives you damn near perfect feeling character movement over the network, even though it's server authoritative. The problem comes in is fucking physics. Physics complicates things so fucking much. Because we're no longer talking about individual character or other, like, we're not talking about like a game like Counter-Strike. Because you look at a game like Counter-Strike or Quake, you're not really jumping around or interacting with complex physics simulation. Like you would be in the finals. So the strategy has to change a little bit, where ideally we want to be ideally the physics would be server authoritative, because if the physics weren't server authoritative, what are they doing? How are they? Are they stuck? No, they're not stuck. They're floating there. Okay. Fucking dumb fucking. So assuming okay, one, there's strategies of synchronizing the physics world, the physics simulation across. There's a way to get server authoritative physics synchronized to all the clients. There's various strategies for this. I spent some time last night watching some of this. You might have heard of some, like the snapshot, like lockstep, lockstep, like what strategy games do, where they only process inputs. So if your game simulation as an entirely is deterministic, even cross-platform, one input at one position, or it input at a particular time on your machine is going to result in the same action on another machine, which makes it really easy to, you know, not have to. It fixes basically it fixes a lot of the synchronization issue. Now, not everything is deterministic, and I don't know if Sandbox's physics is deterministic. I think you can make Box 3D deterministic, but there's a lot more than just flipping a switch for determinism. Like the way things are set up, the order of operations, various things, is really important for determinism. Like what you do and when you do it and how you do it. So. The part where Sandbox gives us a little bit of friction is that ideally I would like to be able to step the local physics world for a player or for a object the player is controlling locally. So let's say in the case of the lawnmower or the burger, when you request to go forward, it starts tilting forward. So when you hit W, it starts tilting forward. It sends a command to the server to start tilting forward. You're not going to see the burger start tilting forward until the full round trip time, basically. So you send a request to start tipping forward. The server will then receive that, and then will send the new position of it being tilted back to you. So you're eating your full ping to be able to actually see some feedback here. In a perfect world, you would apply your own physics. Like you hit forward to start rotating forward, you would just start rotating forward on your own physics object here locally while the server is still the owner of this object. Okay? Then you send that request to the server, and because the physics state, the physics world, is the same between this and the client, even if there's a little discrepancy in between what your client simulated out and what the client said, it doesn't really give a fuck. Because it will correct itself. Like if it's like 0.02 off, you might interpret that as a very small jitter. You might not even see it at all through the various interpolation stuff that you might do. So I guess what I'm getting at is where Sandbox is a little friction, and I need to look into this, is physics is only simulated on the owner object. No physics is simulated on objects you don't own. And I don't know how to bypass that. If I could bypass that, then we can start experimenting with simulating physics locally. And then to basically get like instant feedback on physics objects. But also the problem with this is that the client, like for rollback stuff, needs to keep like a history of like. Well, there's a lot of there's some problems. I guess the server would send snapshots of the stuff, but there's like a bunch of strategies for this. And depending on what we're doing, I don't think one strategy is actually going to be the catch-all, because I'm trying to make a bunch of minigames. I'm pretty sure, because of the way this is happening, depending on the type of minigame I'm making, I actually don't want to, I don't want to make just one thing. I don't know. What I'm saying is it's a complicated problem that I don't necessarily know how to solve. I know it's possible to get working. It's just things being physics-based makes it more complicated. I've been doing some research on it, and another reason why we might want to do that I'm looking into this is because ideally, even though I want to implement like surf style, source style B-hop bullshit, I think it would be really nice to have to still use the built-in player controller, so that we could maintain the really nice physics interactions that Terry can have. Because if we were to use the player controller, physics wouldn't work this. You wouldn't interact with physics the same. I don't know. It's a difficult problem that I don't know the solution of. Hi Beans, how are you? So what I've been doing as a stopgap is I've just been doing it server authoritative, where you guys eat this delay. Now for most of the stuff that we're doing here, it doesn't actually matter too much. Like for the burger, it's kind of okay feeling. It doesn't feel like the worst thing, even though there is some delay. For most of the delay you're feeling is inertia. But for the lawnmower, you're gonna feel it a bit more. I'm also going to reduce the counts on these a lot. Mainly because I don't think we need that much. So let's go like 50 by 50 with a spacing of 6. Should give me the same size. Because we don't really need that many. Not that it can't. Not that we can't like afford it. I've also got to reduce the size of the lawnmower. Let's go like 10 instead. Actually, no, since we've done it, I need to go probably like 5 instead, actually. Because that's going to be dependent on the resolution of the grid that we're fucking around with. Rug burn. Why don't I have any objects visible here? Line 21 in Flying Burger. So what am I doing here exactly? I am making the little overlay you see down here, where Terry's looking around and he's moving his lips and being stupid. We are building a interactive VTuber overlay where I am Terry, and it is partially working. The little guys down here on the desk on the burger, those are real people. All right, there's Cody and Eindon on the burger, and the burger can fly. That's not relevant, but basically think whatever VTuber shit you've ever seen. whatever VTuber overlay you've ever seen, we're basically building that. Like what you might see of, like if you go watch a random VTuber. Yes, they're both on the server right now. Cody is probably jerking off. But he's here. He'll probably talk shit here in a second, chat. But yeah, they're both in the server running around, and it's a VTuber overlay. Like, if you've ever seen a VTuber where it's like you see the fucking head move and blah, 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 it's literally that, but you can join the game. Yeah, yeah, we still got to do the jerking animation. Yeah. And the end goal is to build a little, basically like a playground, or like an environment for you guys to join in and like interact with the stream overlay. So like basically like you're witnessing it now. Like they're flying the burger being dumb. He failed the flip, but that's okay. Like basically we're building stuff like this. And I also want to add in like various things that people can like do in the server to like look fancy. Like the names, like one thing I was thinking is have tasks or have little mini games inside the room that you can go to earn Terry tokens to like spend on bullshit. Like let's say like I made some custom clothing that would only be accessible inside the overlay. And they cost like some amount of bullshit. And you earn the bullshit by like, you know, playing the game or whatever the fuck. And then you could look all fucking sick on stream or whatever. Or you could spend tokens to like shoot off fireworks or, you know, there you go. Look at them. Look at those fucking idiots. I need to see if I can fix Terry's lips. They like to break when I have the editor open. But yeah, the whole room is, I think the whole room's, you can get everywhere in the room, even though you're like small scale. But eventually, I'm gonna have a few different scenes. Like we have this like we have like the main desk down here. So the lip stuff, ignore how like, if I pull this over here, you can see in the top right, I'm like open mic'd in the little pre-game window. If I close the editor and reset the client, Terry's lips would be damn near perfect. If you play DXRP or any other game on the platform that uses the lip stuff, like you can see his lips are fucking breaking right now. And you can see it corresponds when the game thinks my mic cut out. I've narrowed it down to when I have the editor open, it fucking breaks. Really fucking annoying. So I want to eventually experiment with maybe a better way to get into OBS, because right now it's not fucking great. So, right now, I'm window capturing on my main PC, and I'm NDI plugin sending it to my stream PC, which is why there's like a little bit of delay on top of what's already here. But the lip stuff comes for free with the lip sync shit that's already in the engine, which games I've already used, like the little voice transmitter, lip sync checkbox. This comes for free. The movement and head stuff is being streamed in through a web server that I wrote. That my client, like this client here, not the server, but like my local client here, is connecting to a WebSocket server running here. That's because it's no longer because it's connected to a server that's no longer in Sandbox. I have the ability to do stuff that's not I can do non-whitelist stuff, basically, because normally you can't like get a global mouse hook in Sandbox. So I have to stream it over a WebSocket connection, which is fine because it's all localhost and shit. Who cares? And then the mouse movement and stuff is driving the animation helper IK shit, which you can either do by hand or you could do there's a I made a custom citizen animation helper, but there's a citizen animation helper component. I don't think I need it. I think I can use the base one now, because I think they actually did I think they actually added the feature that I added, which was the ability to separate the head and the eyes. I did this like a month ago or two. But I'm pretty sure the feature... I'm pretty sure everything that I have done there is, like, base now. And that WebSocket connection is feeding everything. So everything that you see that like, because right now he's following where my mouse is, like, you might notice, like... Actually, he's backwards. I have it backwards, because right now I have my mouse on the top right of my screen, but he's actually looking at the top left of his screen, because I've got it... I had the old room, which I still technically have over in the corner. When I moved him over to the new fancy apartment loft here, I didn't flip the fucking thing right. I guess I'll do that right now, actually. I should really organize this a little bit better. Oh yeah, you guys can technically fly to the old room. Areas. Is it the free? It's the free look area is technically backwards. Which I think if I just flip this 90 or 180 backwards, I'll hit play. I don't have it running, but I'm pretty sure that should fix it. I'll test it later. But like most things are being outside of my voice and stuff is being fed through the WebSocket. Technically, I've wrote a very, very thin, very shittily made SignalR client for Sandbox. You don't when I say a SignalR client, there's only like 2 things you need to do to like make it a valid SignalR like connection. And it's basically you send like an initial like connection, like you send like an initial message to be like, hey, I'm connecting, and then like add the record separator ASCII character to the end of every message. It's about to make a server authoritative. When a driver sits on it, this spawns a client physics copy of the same location to replace it. I also have a realism check, so every so often it takes a sample. See, what it sounds like there's what you're describing. I think would actually be better going the other approach with client authoritative, like just let the clients fucking deal with it, and then the server does some like checks to make sure it's like reasonable. Though the way I want to go about it, there's a lot of stuff I need to look into, like the networking of the fucking physics. Kitty, I cannot see half my screen. I don't know. The synchronizing the fucking physics is fucked. It's not an easy not gonna be an easy problem, and I need to look into a couple of little things that I had some friction at the beginning of the year doing something similar that I don't want to deal with. Like, I don't want to deal with it right now because to fully take advantage of what I'm describing, I kind of need to like make everything do it and everything to use it. Because technically, right now, the player control itself could still be like fly hacked around. Kitty, I cannot see. There's a lot to. Beans. Jesus Christ, either lay the fuck down or get off the desk. Look how nice it is to lay down. Yeah, purr. Yeah, there you go. Jesus, Beans. Being such an asshole right now. We're also making a really shitty Mow the Lawn clone to earn rewards for the whatever the fuck. Right now, we technically have persistence, okay? There's nothing to persist right now. Though right now, all you guys get is you get like a. It says only says last seen, but I think I added an account created field as well. At least I hope I did. But outside of what's it called? Of being first on the in the database, um, there's not really anything to be gained right now. So I will probably like I'll give like the first couple people like a badge or whatever the fuck, or we'll make the early adopter people, the early players look fancy, I guess, or something. I don't know. Is that enough to unfuck it? Yeah, okay, that was it. Okay, so we got grass. Alright, and you can hop on the mower. And technically, let me see if the size is right. Uh, well, um, it was, I think I know why it's off, but I don't know why I don't know why it's so off. It like broke when I hmm. How did I fuck that up? I think it's means I W to death. I do. I W to death. Yes, I do. But you're gonna. Somebody's gonna die if you don't chill. World minus equal world position minus offset. Yeah. I have not. Yeah. I don't know where the problem is actually. Oh, there's the problem. It's working as exactly as intended. Anybody see the problem? Client POV right side, server side left side. Now there's another problem that's happening, but that's just the way I approached it. I'm gonna change it like entirely in a second. There's some desync between the client and server, which is very interesting that happened. Which makes me think that this is actually not a networked object. Exactly. So we spawn whenever the fuck it crashes the thing. There we go. Now the problem here is the way I'm getting the grass. Now technically it's about to break. It's breaking because of bullshit, but if I get off of it and back on it, it will fix. Is because it's a skill issue is what we're seeing. Obviously there needs to be some sounds and yeah, that's plan. I plan on doing that. It's just a matter of and it's just kind of like a matter of doing. Did I get too close to the other? Yeah, I did. God, I have an idea. I built a little dollhouse community center. I'm just trying to imagine, like, imagine there's like a little dollhouse here that you have to. There's so much. Okay, there's so much. Okay. Okay, so this is functional. I just gotta fix the problem of touching the other one. Okay, so this approach should handle it. That's what actually I could always do that next, but I want to have more stuff to do. One thing I want to really do is we use the various UGC tools in Sandbox to allow you guys to make your own little little rooms in the walls. So make little wall cutouts so that you guys can make your own little apartments. That's how I get Lumion. Give her a fucking thing to decorate. Yeah. This is what I'm and then now what we do is when we cut. And that should solve the problem of when I don't know if you notice when I walk across the thing, it freaks out and breaks. Come over here, we enter the thing, and then now it should mow seamlessly across patches. So we're mowing, and then so we do a big line across. It should. Yeah, look. The turn radius is dog shit, I know. You see okay. Now, how does mow the lawn make now other than the incremental whatever bullshit? Is there some sauce that the mow the lawn does that makes it? You cut faster. I need to invert. But I say it turns backwards from what I think it should. Like holding S and hitting forward and so this is forward in D. This is back in D. Back in D, you're not supposed to turn right. You're supposed to like counterclockwise. You're supposed to counterclockwise, but backwards in D, right? So I need to have something. Huh. Hmm. So I think I need to do a little bit of fancy visual effects bullshit right now. So for when you fully mow the thing, I think it would be kind of sick if we take, and also I think next I might do mini golf honestly, but I think Jenga and Jenga and dartboard and another car to drive around would also be pretty good. Easy things since that's kind of doing what I'm already doing. So I need a few visual effects. Oh my god. So we need, let's say we just give this, let's say we just put this center here. Oh shit. He's chucking more money at me. Thank you, Saji. 25? Holy shit. Really, really? Thank you. Is it 5? I guess that makes... I guess it is, yeah. Thank you, Sej. We are now at... Oh my god, it's already 3%. We, I guess I need to put a thing on the screen for this. But I am attempting to find a way to get a new CPU between now and when, what's it called, comes out? War Dogs? Not that I can't play War Dogs, with my current setup. It's just some CPU. A new CPU would give me significantly more FPS. So thank you, Sej. Remind me to add that back to Twitch chat, because right now it's only typing in YouTube. Remind me, I gotta remind myself to, like, put a thing on the thing and make it all fancy. I could also put it in Terry Tuber overlay, like the overlay itself, like with the clock, because I'll set clock. Eight segment? Or 7 segment, I mean? Display for the numbers would be sick. Like a 7 segment display clock. Maybe like where's what can you guys see? Like a 7 segment display like over by the turtle right here. Thank you, Sej. We are doing firework right now. Since mowing is working, I need like a visual effect for when it finishes at the very least, so that it can be annoying on stream. Oh my god, I know what we do. Right now, I think when you finish mowing, it shoots off fireworks and you get like a Terry token or 5 Terry tokens or some amount of Terry tokens, and then we make it to where you can go spin the Terry tokens on fireworks that you can go place down and shoot up into the sky. And we have, when it goes up into the sky, it hits something and physics pushes everything back, so that you can like troll the burger flyers. So like, imagine you're like hovering above the camera and someone shoots fireworks off, and the burger goes flying. And it's also annoying on stream, which is the point. That's what we're going for. Beans, I love you, but you like are so much right now. You know that? You're so much. Wait, was that 2? I'm confused. Did it double up? I can't. Sedge is breaking my brain. Why is he breaking my brain? And then another way, just no wait, hold on. Is now with another way. What is what? Wait, another 10, 100, 490 to go. How much have we factored in? But I say we've mathed in the current play fund thing plus, I don't know, plus what? It's not too far away, actually. Because the current play fund, when that pays out, will be... Yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Hi, Beans. Thank you, Sej. See... Oh, I can't do it. I have to be in, like, I have to, like, warm up to it. Sijit. Okay, so particle effect. We want to make sure that we have an emitter here. Okay, we need an emitter. I don't know if it's going to be this weekend, but I feel like, because they mentioned the 3rd. If it's not this weekend, it's going to be next. Because they mentioned the one event thing, like the little like thing they're doing. I think it's gonna be the weekend of like the 4th, 5th, 6th, or maybe the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, and then we'll have a few days off. Okay. Sorry, I'm like. Yeah, we'll hopefully we're gonna get it. Can we just do this from a texture? Give me any of the provided textures that are just shapes. A circle, that's fine. So what's the current particle? What's this lifetime? Is it 10 seconds? So we want the duration. Let's just set it to 5 and 5. Let's not go sphere. Well, maybe like 0. Can we go? Okay. So if I was to prefab this as a tail, and then we come over here to this prefab tail from this list. Spawn chance of 1. Reset. Is there no way to these aren't really following now, are they? Oh, yeah, because I'm stupid is why? Let's go like 25 over distance. If we come back over here. Oh my god, does that not look amazing? Oh my god. Oh yeah, melons. We could also get melon back too soon. True. That's a good idea. He's thinking with his hat. He's thinking cap. So if what do I set color on this fucking thing? Color. So we're gonna make it green. Okay. Don't we want the carpet white and the paint gun permanently stains it until it's cut? If I could do that. It would require a little bit more effort than I'm willing to put in to this particular thing right now. Though, actually, I could do that today. But I like the idea. Because I would like to turn the decals into more in line with how Mecha Chameleon works, where you can like actually paint various things. The problem is I had a bug where with the mapping tools, it wasn't giving me the right it wasn't actually giving me the value I cared about the mapping tools. I wasn't able to go from world to UV space through like the right thing. Basically, I wasn't able to use the sandbox's approach to get that on the mapping tools meshes. Which was annoying. Do I not have bloom? Because there's new bloom, man. You know what? This might actually be. Hold on, this might be sick. I need to add some like turbulence to the I don't lose rotation I want. Oh, that looks kind of sick. That's not what I'm looking for, but that looks sick as fuck. The strength of the push force applied to particles upon collision. What does this orbital force even do? I don't feel like it does anything. I mean, with orbital pull, it definitely does something. The thing is, I'm trying to add some wiggle to the, I'm trying to, like, add some noise as they fly. You know what I mean? Wiggle fixes, yeah, that's what I'm... Because they look too, I don't know if it's 360 that I need to be between or what, but I'm gonna do 360. Over the lifetime. if that's working. No, it's not doing what I think it should do. Fuck, man. Bye bye. Hold on, can I reset that? Why is there, okay, I understand now. Can I reset this somehow? I don't know how to reset it. They're upside down. I don't know what to fucking do. Well, no, I want a curve. Like this. Alright. Excuse me? Apply alpha? Oh, you gotta check that out. Oh yeah, alpha's working. But the prefab, kill on death, no. Follow this one. Its trail should stay even though that one dies. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Well, partially. I'm not sure how to, get it to be... Like, I know I can do some, Holy shit. It has been a minute since I heard this song. the fuck would that do? I don't know how to, I don't know what to do. So let me nuke the velocity on the sphere. Alright. Something on my head? Oh, I was not looking. Were there was some floating boys on my brain? So, huh. Orbital force not doing fuck all? In this episode of Gary is fucking my ass? Bloody? Gary, why is my orbital force not working? Please, yeah, Gary. Gary, your force is not working, Gary. Constant movement. Oh my god, I figured it out. Okay. They're kind of Firefly looking now, right? Lightning bug looking ass? Oh my god, there's like 15 people on. Oh my god, his name's Yellow now. He's here to fuck with me. His name is Yellow. Oh, bye-bye. Just wait. Just wait. Maybe what I'll do is I'll give you guys the ability to fly through rings or whatever. And, then you guys can, like, shoot off, like, fucking, like, something. I don't know. So if I put this radius here, this radius, the velocity here. Make it slow. Okay. Maybe a range? I mean, this would need to be, okay, I might be cooking. This needs to be negative 500, probably. Probably negative 100 if I'm being real. And this needs to be 100. Can I do this to all of them? Because right now it's going in the positive direction in world space, and because it's all the whole thing's being sampled positive. Would we say that's curved enough? Those are way less straight. They look more interesting. Now, I need to see if I can make the little, like, the weird little green things. We're making the bitrate fucker 5,000 real quick. The bitrate fucker 5,000. I love it. I need. Reminds me. I need to go adjust my bitrate for local recording. So on this, I need to like probably bloom your ass up at the beginning. Sedge isn't gonna like this because it's there's the bloom's not got a dark mode, so he's not gonna like it. I do think it looks pretty. The new bloom does seem to be an improvement. So let's just give it a little bit. And ideally... Where are the rest of the people? They're all on the burger, are they not? Yeah. You guys are you're all on the burger right now. You're all on the burger. Burger Rider. Oh my god. We need to make I need to make like somebody gave the idea of like poker or something for Terry tokens. You can bet against other people. But I don't like that's Well, that's effort. Yeah, darts. I was thinking that I'm definitely gonna do that. That is currently on the list that I have. That's on top of everything, but over on the side because it was pissing me off. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's not go a sphere emitter. Let's go a cone emitter so that I can put it down here. We can rotate it upwards. And we can get it roughly in the middle. So that we can then make it shoot straight up. But I need the velocity to be better. Oh, he's stuck? Where's he stuck at? Hmm. Did the burger overdo him? Oh god. What's the rate of 20 look like? Okay. I think you need to make the lifetime of these shorter. Maybe like 1 second. Because it's a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. What I need to do is make an animation that bubbles up for like the earning of a Terry token above somebody's head. Now, fair warning, Terry tokens are not gonna expect Terry tokens to be reset in the future. What, like in the development stuff, I don't want to reset Terry tokens, but I might have to. Okay, so with this, we this looks okay. Because I want this to be like what I want to do. I'm dying. Unload them on. Oh, this lawnmower. Best prop. So we need um cool look at you. Where are you? What are you do? How are you? How are you? Are you swimming? What do you? Wait, how'd you do that? Is it a rope bug? It's got to be a rope bug, right? I want you stuck to the wall. Okay. So we've got the visual effect working. All right, let's lock in. Visual effect working. I need to make sure that when we have like a state, we return, and we don't do this if we're cutting the grass. So, uh, time until. So, down here. We'll make it regrow in, let's say, 10 seconds after the fireworks. Now, world position, send it. Okay. Modal on. Which would be this. Okay, I have I just had a thing I want to change. Whatever. No, I'm gonna do it. That's loud. Okay, 300. 300. 300. 300. Okay, collisions are not respected? Does the goddamn floor not collide? You got free flight? How? He's cheating. And you're seeing now why we want there to be more authoritative. He's cheating, he's cheating. I assume it's physics being weird. Why no physics work? You motherfucker. Gary, Gary, Gary. Okay. Gary, 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 Gary. What have you done to me, Gary? Why are you making marriage very difficult, Gary? Gary, Gary, Gary. So I don't know if you guys are realizing here, but it's bouncing off the table. But see, that's sick. That's what we want. It's not bouncing off the fucking ceiling. Or the damn table. Wait. What? Can you guys confirm with the Burgour if you guys can like sit up in the roof? Is this something that's affecting live and normal ass people? Like if you guys like basically hit space and hit the ceiling, does the burger, specifically the burger, not your character, collide with the visible like floor? Oh, fucking stupid ass fucking burger. It collides with the ceiling. Okay. Oh. Figured it out. That ignores everything. It ignores everything. He's in the kitchen corner. Please pick him up. Mom and Scout, please come and pick me up. No, Ronnie, you have to stay at school. Just because you do not want to take the test, do not mean you get to go home early. That was a particle attractor? Wait, what the fuck's a particle attractor? Any clues on, attracts particles to a game object in the scene. What is this? The fuck is this? What is... Hold on. Is this in... This isn't in the docs, is it? I don't think it's in the docs now, is it? I bet it's not. So far. King. Go to local projects. Interesting. Fuck me. Okay. Sandbox. I'm gonna look at the source code for the particle attractor. I understand now. I think. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. That's kind of sick, though. No? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Very fucking interesting. Okay. I don't hate this. It's the most, like, the only. You taught him how to cheat? Apply to prefab. Okay. I mean, like, what else? What other Eric Kanye is there other than like? Because there's that, and then there's like him fucking his cousin or whatever. Like, there's the before, and then there's the after. Sorry, that was my thought. I got fucking brain raped. Could you make a Could you make a small particle effect to make the grass blades shoot a short distance before the mower? I could, actually. It would be slightly, well, see, what I could end up doing is actually making all the blades a particle system, potentially, but that would complicate things as well. Regardless, yes, I can do that. Uh, Blowing it out the side, because I'm trying to think is like, I would ideally want it to only blow it out the side if it's actually mown grass. And I would need, like, I guess if there's... Server would need to inform clients of the change. And then play it. Or actually, I guess it could... Whatever. There's a... Okay, so we take... My fucking... Okay, if we take... Oh, that's right, because I didn't delete the damn thing. 90. We push the turtle. The turtle will be flyable eventually. Okay. Now I need to add in like the ability to reset these. I need to add in like a whole little system to reset stuff. Like, you know, like how in a game like Halo or Quake, shit respawns? Or like in Halo, stuff respawns when it's not in use. I need a system to do that. Other than the stupid ass buttons. I think. Okay. Hold on, I will be right back a second. Alright. Like, actually a second. Fast enough that I probably shouldn't do this because I'm just gonna forget. Be right back real quick. Okay, okay, okay. Do you guys break the Does it break everything? Okay. So start transform, does you go to world transform? Share. There's no event for when somebody exits the thing. Annoying. Mildly annoying. Hi, precious. You're a good little kitty. Oh, you're a good little kitty. She's so sweet. Yep, you're a good kitty. Oh my god. Okay. So son of bitch. Um Um, how am I supposed to handle this? Come here, precious. Oh yeah, you good kitty. Okay, why don't you lay right here? Okay. How am I supposed to handle this? So if it is occupied, no. We'll go the other. We do it the other way. This isn't the play. Asset models, BMDL, mower. Point 0.6, so 0.46. Translucent. So the lawnmower. I just need to reference the a reset button. Okay. Are the reset buttons and iPressable? Yeah. Inline editor. Take your time. Respawn. Prefab. The fuck? Why? I guess that makes sense. Not really. Here, you, here, respawn to you. Okay. Join via new instance and a little bit of Ligma. We're so close. Oh, Sej, did Steven ever message you back? I don't know if he's here. The burger's a nice ad. I'm gonna add a few more vehicles like that. The little thing over this side. The what's it called? The okay, so why can't I reset you? Fucking motherfucker. Oh. I always forget to do that. Is Sej running around right now? I can't. Sej? I don't know if I need to like message. Hi, Precious. How you doing, little kitty? Okay, come on. Load in. Take your sweet time. Hold on. Does it mow? Yep. Okay. Mowing. Okay, so it mows across. So let's hop off. So no resetting. Son of a bitch. But this one works too. Okay. Lawn mow. He's getting good at it, I'm telling you. The burger, if you haven't flown it, it is way harder than it looks. Like you should have seen the first like hour of them flying. It was basically ground POV. It was upside down the entire time. I literally all that it's doing is WASD tilts using the physics. So like adding torque, it adds W applies torque forward relative to where it's currently rotated. And then all the others work. Think of it like kind of like pushing a joystick, but imagine if the joystick could flip all the way around. Basically, holding W will like cause it to like rotate. If no gravity, it will cause you to rotate like around the outside of a sphere. Like you would draw a sphere from your. What's the term I'm thinking of? I forget. Yeah, I've seen that. It's happening here too. I don't think this happens in game. I haven't seen it in game. Well, no, actually, it kind of. What's that? I don't know. It could be the editor graphics settings being, because my editor graphics settings should be low. Okay, you see it at the. Okay, you see it upstairs. I have no fucking clue. Now, what it could be is the scale is all fucked. Because right now everything's scaled up. We're scaled up like 10x what we should be, basically. So it could be like a level of detail kind of problem. It's not level of detail, but like if you scale everything up by 10 and you don't adjust the level of detail ranges, things would pop in weirdly. But I'm kind of fighting like a difficult battle here. A pretty difficult battle, actually. Trim. So with that, so we can mow. Wait, mowing's working proper, yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. uh, they're learning the burger. Okay, so if I take, man, I should make the spawn points not on the Actually, what I'm gonna do is every spawn point is gonna be sitting here looking at Terry. Shock and awe. We'll make them all spawn on the keyboard. I'm gonna probably also work on at least the thing that sucks is you can't be seen there. Would it be fucked if I increased the field of view of the camera more? Or, ideally what I would do, instead of doing this, I should have multiple camera angles that work, that, like, cycle through. I think it would be kind of neat. Like, imagine I have a camera that's like this, the POV that it is now, and then I have another one that's like, maybe like over here. Or maybe have one that's like up here as well, that's looking down. And then eventually I want to have, I'm gonna turn this into a fucking little shrimp tank with fish, or maybe with just fish and shrimp. I want you guys to have like a little like Tamagotchi pet fucking thing as well. Yeah. Well, in this case, it's not gonna be actual real multiple cameras. I'm gonna reuse the same camera here and just move it. I'm probably already doing too much for this overlay. Like, I'm gonna need a whole ass full fucking. I'm gonna need basically right now I'm basically every dollar of the Play Fund money that I'm getting right now that I don't have to spend is going into PC upgrade, CPU specifically, for now. And I think eventually I just keep saying, once I get the CPU, I keep saving for a new GPU and take this computer, use it as my stream PC, and then take and then hopefully with this PC I'll be able to run Terry and stream. Because right now, like, it's because I can't really play my stream PC's GPU is not good enough to like deal with the bullshit and record, or sorry, and like start stream and record and do all that bullshit. Like, again, like I'm running the overlay itself at 720p at like low with 2x MSAA, mainly because it fucking shit breaks if some effects require it. Why is there this? Oh, never mind. Actually, I need an option to turn off the I need an option to turn that off. Because it's only 12%. It sucks that we don't have like a Unity like Sin. Is it not Sin Machine? Is it Sin Machine? The camera system in Unity. I forget what it's called. With the shrimp Pokemon training, that actually would be sick. I have a lot of ideas. And right now I'm just kind of doing like the easy stuff, or the easier stuff that's still kind of fun. Like the burger's fun. Getting the mow the lawn stuff, as like a little like nod to, I think we also have like a little corner for like some shitty incremental game as well. We go make a lime corner or something, a lime themed corner as So, what's not working right now? Is everything working, actually? Well, no, that's right. I can't. So if I come over here and I look, can we reset? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Make it a trigger. And then now we should be able to reset it. So we spawn in. It's gonna take a second. I'm gonna have as I was just saying before, I'm gonna have we're gonna have a screen here that pops up and kind of explains some things. Weird. Okay, so let's say like it's unreachable. You come over here and you hit respawn. No, this means it's gonna run on the host. I keep getting it backwards. The reason it's not working is because it's running client side right now. And of course, it's not going to reset it because it is under ownership and it's going to immediately, like, even if it did set it locally, it's going to fucking bounce back. Next fucking update that it receives from the server, so. Okay, so we can mow, and let's say we, like it's unreachable, so we run over here and we hit this. Aha, nice. Now it's going to do that to the burger as well. Like, sauce up the burger respawn. Now, I should check. This one shouldn't be resettable. Yeah, can reset is false. So the problem here, actually, I have a problem with missing something, because technically, if you were to cheat, you could force reset this. The problem comes in is that over here. Because it's going to be running on both the host and this is going to be wired up on both the server and the client. But when we press, we want to place this down here instead, and we go host press. This will be this will client. This will run on host, and then now we can check if can press or can reset. We do the check again because okay, hopefully this makes sense. It's a little confusing. So this reset button component is going to be wired up the same. All of the like kind of component dependencies and like all the stuff is going to be connected both client and server. meaning that if we were to run code on either one, it would fully work either way. So what I have to do is, from the perspective of the client that presses the button, we want to make sure that regardless if it's cheated, we don't want to like cause. We basically only want to allow. We only want to allow the host to reset to trigger the reset. So the client through the iPressable runs press, and then we call host press and pass in the bullshit. And then the host checks we can reset. Now, the reason why we're doing the reset here, the can reset will determine if the little prompt pops up at all, because if this little can press is a part of iPressable. If can press returns false, it won't pop up a tooltip. Oh my god, he's stuck in the floor. Listen, I don't listen. I don't. I don't know. I don't know how to. The physics. Listen, something's up with the collisions of the table and a few other things. I don't know if it has to do with the scale of stuff or what, but I need to do some testing. But the whole idea is that we trigger the reset server side so that you can't just spam reset and like fuck with people. Because we only want it to reset if the vehicle's not occupied. Like the driver's seat's not occupied. Which we need to do that check server side. It doesn't matter who presses the button. Technically, when you call this, we want to check. Another check that you would want to do is make sure that the person who pressed this button is actually within an acceptable range of the button. Because they could be like in a completely different room and then like cheat press this and then it would like accept it because they're not doing that check. But the problem with that is that right now where clients have authority over their own position. So it's a little annoying to I've not been adding a lot of those checks in because technically nothing is stopping somebody from just teleporting close and then teleporting away. I'm going to be building, I'm going to be fixing that in like a big server authoritative movement pass. I'll find a way to do it. Okay, so let me in. Fetching server data. Take your sweet ass time. I also gotta remove, undo the fucking logs of, Okay, well, I don't know why it's taking forever. You're witnessing why new CPU might be, might be worth it? Alright, so now we're loading. Okay, so you can see here. I wish it would stop being weird, but I gotta figure out why. It might be the interact range, actually. So if we come over here, we can hit this, and we can respawn it. But if I hop into you, see it's working, and we check server side, this should be false. Can reset as false. But if I come back over and I exit this, can reset as true. Exactly. Okay, good. Let's just test this one as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we need some like visual effects for the mowing and some sound effects. And again, the performance is here that such that we could fucking like I could increase the number of blades of grass, but the problem actually isn't it actually isn't rendering performance that I'm concerned about. It's like the initial connection bandwidth bullshit Because right now, and this is bad practice, okay? Right now, I'm synchronizing when we mow the rug, right now we're using a net dictionary with a vector2 int because these are all on a grid. We have a grid of blades of grass that's relatively dense. And we're mapping in a dictionary that to a transform. Vector2 int map to a transform. That we just call blades. And we're syncing this from the host. Now, the initial connection is going to have to sync. So let's just say, what is it? 4 times 3 times 3 plus 4? Like 50 bytes? So like, let's say 50 bytes times like, let's say like 1,000. Like 50 or 60, at least 50,000. Well, actually no, what's 50 times 50? Or, yeah, 50 times 50 times whatever the fuck. So it'd be 25,000 of those times 50 itself. 125,000 bytes. It's not like an insane number. Though it's bad practice. It's like, the reason it's bad practice is there's no reason to synchronize all this information. What I could do instead, and I'm not going to do it right now, is there is a random share dot there is a float deterministic. This is an extension method, I'm pretty sure, by Facepunch. Get a random float 0 to 1 from a pre-calculated list. This is faster if you put the and if you use and you put the same seed, it will always return the same number. The downside is it only has 8,192 variations of floats, but it seems like it seems enough for most things. So interesting. There's a lot more stuff in random than I thought they had. So what I could do is use something like float deterministic, or just set the internal seed of .NET Random, or have a I would need to set up I would need to allocate an instance of the .NET Random whatever, not shared. Set the seed, and then, well, actually, I just have a seed that you would use to generate all the things, and each index. So like vector2. Like the index of, let's say, position 0, 0, or 1, 1, or 1, 0, or whatever the fuck, or 1585, you know, the XY, would be the... I don't even know. It would be something. We would, Well, I guess I just randomize the values for the whole grid based off the seed. So we go from 0, 0 loop row, like row by row, all the way down the grid. And we just use the seed next from the original source seed. And all we have to do is just synchronize the seed to the client. We don't have to synchronize the transforms or anything. The client can just generate the transforms itself. Now this doesn't fucking matter because we're not even talking about megabytes yet of data being transferred. We're talking about like fractions of megabytes. Basically, the shit that we're doing is everything that we're doing can be done deterministically, which means we can do the kind of lockstep approach to networking where you only synchronize well, part of what they do. Well, you only synchronize inputs or actions or like commands. You synchronize commands, which are very small, very easy to send, low bandwidth. And then given those commands, you can you know, reconstruct exactly the same state on the client as it is on the server. Oh my god, Sesh is back. Oh my god, there they come. Sesh is back. So, Precious, this is not the time. Good kitty. Yeah, you be nice. You be nice, you be nice, you be nice. So, when we cut the grass... And then when I spawn this, do I have that prefab is already set up to be a temporary effect for 10 seconds? So you're telling me if I play here... Uh-oh, wrong client. I come over here and I reconnect on my test world. And also, Sej, I see that you're not asleep. Look at my RAM usage, buddy. We need help. RAM prices are too expensive. My sandbox-dev is taking 4 gigs alone. To be fair, I can close some stuff in Firefox, okay? Get Firefox a little bit closer. We're fucked. Okay, so if I fully mow one patch, it should... Because I'm looking to upgrade CPU, but I can't reuse the RAM because of, DDR5. Turning radius is dog shit. I might adjust that to be slightly better. Maybe the point is I want it to be fucking tedious. I don't know. I want to be fun, but... Maybe I can, like, have an upgrade. Turn radius. So if I've done this right, when all of this is mown, we should see fireworks. The little green things, whatever, and it should kind of fly at Terry's head. Okay, maybe not flying at Terry's head, but they should fly somewhere. What launch stream win? I don't know. So we missed a couple on the grass here. I think that's a visual bug. I need to make moving. I need the turn radius tighter and moving forward faster. Because right now backwards and forwards are the same fucking speed, and I missed one. Okay. Particle effects. Flies out the window. Well, it's to the left, out the window. Burger stuck. Shit. Somebody might have to reconnect and hit the button. Okay. Now. Um. I think I'm gonna change how this works. I need to check the thing on the docs. I need to check docs. Docs. Sandbox, send it. But soon we'll have actual earnable carry tokens, and I might have it be able to set off fireworks. Network, sync props, collections changed. That's what we're looking for. Private void on. Net dictionary changed event. Vector 2 int. Transform. Now, hopefully, this might. This isn't gonna fix it, but it's gonna fix it. Okay, okay, okay. So now I need... I easily tossed the burger out the window. Okay, okay, okay. Reconnect. I'm gonna do it right now, actually. Has broken the burger? Does reset not do it? Oh shit, wait, well, hold on. What happened to the lawn mowing game? Ivan? I don't... I'm not... I'm here to... I'm here to, like, give you good news, buddy, okay? Big, big news. I think this is going to be the first thing that you guys can actually earn Terry tokens on. That's little news. We have mowing game. Almost working. Terry token rewards, though. Think about it. Think about it. Oh, shit, I missed one. Do we gain levels? I'm working on it. Though, it does... For some reason, that last little thing isn't being reset. I gotta figure that one out. But, you can see, we get a bunch of effects. And then it should regrow. Did it not synchronize it? Where's my game at? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like in the overlay? Nothing. This isn't in the overlay, like, playable yet. I still gotta unfuck all of this stuff. But when it's done, it's gonna be on the desk right next to Terry. Or are you asking like it's Terry Tuber? I'm not sure what your Oh, so you could, yeah, Terry Tuber. Sorry, Terry Tuber. I need to have a thing like a link. Terry Tuber on is what it's called on platform. Right now there's no mowing. We're working on it, but you can join the special needs kids on the special needs burger. I mean, people, they really like the burger. I need to unfuck the art and stuff, which is what I want to do next. Probably after I get the mow the lawn stuff. I want to spend a few minutes. Once there's actually stuff, I'll 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? I mean, Gary does pay. Gary is gonna buy me a new processor, okay? Gary, your play fund, the people, well, actually, I guess it's more like, it's kind of like you guys, actually, more than Gary. But you guys are forcing Gary to get me a new CPU. That's what's happening. It's in like 12. They're gaming, they like it. Sorry, I'm responding to Lumi's being... Sorry. Okay, we're okay, we're here, okay. So, okay. Lock in. I think I need to change... I'm confused on how change works on net dictionaries. It's because I feel like I want to make the only reason I'm not doing it. I don't know actually. Interpolate, I don't care about none of this. It would almost be insane if I read the damn docs, right? If I had the ability to read, I would. The change attribute will not invoke the callback when a collection is changed. The callback will only be invoked when the property itself is assigned to something different. To detect changes to collections, use the onChanged event on netlist and not dictionary. The sandbox docs. If only I could read. It's almost like I'm an idiot. So for blades, so it's on blades changed. That should unfuck me. That should fix the sync issue that happened when I finished the thing. Can I make this one? Can we just make this one really small for testing? Make it like 5x5. And then we reconnect. Remind me when you join in as like a dude, it gives you like the I'm gonna make like a like Gary's mod or like other source games where you have like the little like pop up. It didn't fucking do it. Why didn't you work? Because the problem here is that it's going to be syncing. I mean, maybe it's not that big of a deal. It's kind of annoying. It really doesn't matter, but it's just mildly annoying. Excuse me? Public Net Dictionary, Vector 2 inch transform. And it's called Blades. What on blades changed, on scores changed. Is this a situation of the docs bucking me in the ass, or am I an idiot? Not all clients. Because the thing is we're going to be making changes. Um, I don't actually know. I don't understand why it's not working. It should be working, but it's not. I think. I mean, they're network objects. You know, I've not modeled it yet. Everything in the new room. Everything in the new room, minus Terry and the clothing that people wear. I'm modeling myself, or like all the assets. And so far, that's the case. Outside of like a couple of materials that are like the little grid pattern. Okay. I need what do I need? I'm so confused. On start, build command list, add command list. Use proxy, build grass. Okay. What's happening here? Oh shit. He's clean with it? He's learning the tech? Why the fuck is it not syncing the way I think it would? Okay, let me just do this. Oh, duck hunt? Wait, that's a good idea too. I am going to... We're adding... I don't understand. Yes. Everything in the room that doesn't have... Like, if the grid pattern... Okay, well, everything is technically modeled by me. The only thing is not... everything... Like, the... Some of the default textures that are flat are, like, just... You know, like, this is just fucking blank bullshit. And then this pattern here, this... Or is it the one above? Is this one the default material for the build thing, or is that one? Because one of these is from the workshop, like a dev texture. From like the workshop. And then obviously like 90% of the room is a placeholder. I also need a way to pause this, because this actually takes up more GPU usage than I'm willing to eat for my side. I'm confused though. I don't understand why it's being such a bitch. Like, okay, let me think. I should think that this should do something, yeah? We agree that we should think this should do something? Something should happen. So we have belay. So its name. This is a property. Does it have to be a property? The C# property. Did you take 6 out before this? Yeah, at this rate. Well, to be fair, this is never going to be done. What's going to happen is it's going to be impossible to move forward because I'm going to end up adding too much shit and it's going to run like dick, either on my PC so I can't stream with the overlay running, or everyone else is going to be able to keep up. Always sandbox too, yeah. So sync public net dictionary. Give it against each day. That's fair. That could work. But that requires me to have the mini games though. And I don't know if you see how Oh, are you looking at the kitchen? Yeah, we don't talk about that. There's a lot of little the fine details of all the modeling everything in the room. No couch. Oh, the rug. I might be talking about the rug. Oh, what you're seeing here actually is me being lazy. Is technically it's not the floor, it's a plane or it's a cube that the top surface is transparent. Like if I go into the mapping tool here, you'll see better what this actually is. It's for some reason it's not moving because it's in play, but you see it's like it's a cube. I'm pretty sure it's a cube. I need to replace it with a plan. Like I did over here. Because it's the same texture and it's not fucked. The to-do list, the little minor to-do list is... I've not even bothered to make one. Because I'd spend all the time, I'd spend all my time making it. Okay. I might need to restart the editor. Or maybe I'm having like a weird bug. But this just could be like a skill issue moment. The fuck is that? Why is there... Whatever. Yeah, see you later, Mom. It is getting late. To be fair, I started streaming way fucking late. Why? ONBLADESCHANGED. Net dictionary change event. Key value. Private void. Restart the editor. I don't trust it. And restart the client I was using to test. So confused. I don't know why. Okay, let me think. Am I fucking dumb? Okay, I'm walking away for a minute before I have a stroke. I might be the biggest retard on the planet, okay? I'm top 10 retards right now. I'm up there. I'm a contender. I'll be back in a second. I gotta walk away before I lose my fucking mind. Holy shit, I cannot believe I missed that for like 30 fucking minutes. Be back. We're back. Oh, I can't believe I'm a dumbass. Can't believe I'm a dumbass. It was an event on the net list itself. Not some weird bullshit callback. Get me. Yeah. Beans. You are a bastard kitty. You are a bastard cat. Get. Bastard kitty. Stop. Be fucking normal. Bad kitty. Why am I such a dumbass? Excuse me? Oh, Are you actually here for attention now, Beans, or are you here because you think there's food? Oh, that's Precious. Sorry, Precious. See, you don't normally do that shit. Beans does that shit all the time. I want to smell your food. It's like, fuck you. Hi, Precious. You a good kitty? Link playlist? I don't have like a link to it. It's like my liked, but like shuffled with this fancy Spotify thing. This is in my playlist, but I don't even know. This particular song is a Supper Rock, None Shall Pass. It's like my liked. I don't even know if I can. I don't know how to share my liked. I don't know how. You know what I mean? Okay. Oops. But I got the this fancy little star and I got the bubble and the star. Uh, I don't know how to do it. Is it just public? Can I make it public or something? Eventually. He'll get something. Okay, so play fund. So we're I don't know what the numbers is, but remember yesterday we already started with like 6. So what would be considered yesterday? It's 13 now, so minus 6 from this roughly. So like let's just say like another 6. I know it's 13. And then there's 9 here. Almost 10. So good at animating. Let's go. At least somebody's getting something done. I feel like I've made hardly any progress in this fucking shit. Everything animation related for me is on hold until Animation Graph 2. I don't want to touch anything more than what there is. Like, have you fucked around in Animation Graph 2? Because it's similar enough, but it's like I haven't actually touched it. I'm pretty sure there's been some pretty big changes. It's not like the craziest shit on the planet, but what did I just do? Prefabs. Trim. Tail. On that note, actually, there was some development. What was the last message here that Matt sent? I go see if I can find it. It was in, I think, the development channel. All right, good night, Judge. But where's it at? Oh, this. Matt, should split fund in these types of games really be allowed in sandbox? And they're talking a split fund is since you asked, there's a new game called Split Fund released. It's an idle game that promises 50% of its revenue to the top 15 players. Uber got first place, but after some time, his entry got deleted, raising questions about the legitimacy of these play fund split promise. And then Matt said, should these play funds be allowed in sandbox? And then he says, press report on it. Yeah. What was described up here is fucking gross. I think what I would do instead, if I wanted to encourage that behavior, but not encourage that behavior. You know, like there's ways of doing that that wouldn't be. God damn it! Hold on, be back a second. Okay, I'm not dead. I just spilt a glass of water. You know how it be. Water spilling. It wasn't on anything. Well, the only risk was like extension cables and stuff. But to make sure I didn't like electrocute myself. Why is Spotify really trying to put me in this Nelly? It's like really, really trying to get me to listen to Nelly. But I spelt it, and I found an unopened can of Pepsi. So I'm kind of a big. Mm. It's like Nelly's got some okay songs, but I feel like his stuff does not age well. I feel like it screams 99 or 2000 on basically all of his songs. Outside of a few. I'm talking like screams that era. Because it's like a weird, like, it's like a weird. I get almost like listening to pop from like that era kind of vibe. Look at my chairs. Okay, so mow the lawn. Okay. Oh yeah, that's not gonna show anything. Which cat am I about to scan? Oh, both. Both. Okay, both of you. Okay, hi, kitties. What in the fuck are you doing? Kitty, you're killing me. Can you guys go act stupid somewhere else? How about that? Alright, you can act stupid anywhere else, but on my desk or near my computer. Yeah? Yeah? No? So you act stupid all the time. There's no difference. Just existing and being stupid is the same thing. You're so sweet. Yeah. Alright, come on, kitty. You're getting down. Down, 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 down. Vehicles? Is that the right pronounced spelling? Yes. .25? I'm gonna make. I know I've made one before, but I'm gonna make this and do it right. Save. Send. Mm. Not a bad song. I swear to God, I've heard it like 6 times in the past 2 days. Ooh. I've skipped once now. I'm like on the trap. The fuck? Oh my God, you guys have. Holy shit. I'm fucking clean with it. Ooh. Apply torque around forward. Apply it around up instead. How does this feel? Alright, precious. Good kitty. Dirty as fuck. Yeah, if I was to guess, I would I would have guessed it would so QE. What have I made so far? So, quick overview of everything that is currently in. So as you can see in the bottom left, the lips. Now, the lips are not perfect because I have the editor open. So they, like, his lips kind of fuck up and break a little bit. So his lips are more accurate. Alright, there's that, but that's for free. Hand tracking bullshit. People can join in, spawn in, and run around on the desk. You can actually see there's a man right here. I don't know who that is. I think Cody's there, maybe? I don't know. Somebody's right there. There's a burger that you can fly around. That's like the big attraction right now. Which is what I'm trying to improve a little bit right now before I hop off for the night. I've also, tonight, got a little mow the lawn ripoff. It meant to be kind of like a joke, more than like an actual alternative. Where, here's like the little test patch I was doing, where... No, I missed. So there's this. It finishes, it does like a stupid little animation thing. Blah, 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 you get the idea. And then when it's done, it resets the little patch. Then we also got the flying burger with the ability to reset it. And same thing with the lawnmowers. Now the burger is the big attraction because it's got chairs across... Like there's a chair basically on every one of the low poly faces. There's like, gonna have like a dozen people on it or something. And when the physics don't freak out, like what just happened when I got on it, it controls... Son of a bitch. So it controls kind of helicopter-y, but it's fucked right now. Where, like, it only goes the direction you're looking, so if I hit W, it leans forward. And A and D, you know, whatever the fuck. In space, takes you up, but the direction you're facing. So if I tilt forward and hit space, it will start accelerating forward, sort of like a helicopter. Or like, if the blades are facing a direction and you and like in a helicopter, if you're like tilted direction and you up collective, the blades bite more and give you more force in the direction you're tilted. The physics are a little fucked up. I did not anticipate getting stuck in the fucking crack of the couch. Not gonna lie. We have the whole little room here with one set. I'm gonna have a few. I'm gonna have a few different little. One. I think in the next couple days, actually, I'm gonna have a couple of camera perspectives, because there's this one. I think I'm gonna have one that's like up. That's like a full desk view, so you can see everybody that's on the desk. And then a few that's like around that it will swap to, or that I can swap to with buttons. I want to turn this into a set as well. I think what I'm going to do, and it depends on when Cody and Lumi get on, is I think I want to get rings, because flying is a son of a bitch. I'm going to add in some more keybinds to like help. There's basically no tail rotor. Like there's no pedals that you would have in a helicopter. So you can't like rotate left or right. So if you start getting spin in the flying burger, you're fucked. Is it for a movie? Wait, what is for a movie? I forgot what I just said. If I didn't have the oh, your sets. Oh no, like so like how like here on the like in the bottom like corner where we're like we have like one. I'm calling them sets. Like there's like I guess a better way to describe it, like a setup. So like imagine if you were like a streamer and you like wanted to like go outside and like you want to go outside and like have a coffee, like, you know, pretending like an IRL streamer, and you're like, hey, let's go get coffee, chat, and then you go like get coffee and you sit at a table or whatever and you stream. So like here would be like a different like whatever the fuck that I might go to if whatever the fuck, and then I was thinking about having another a desk set up here, keeping this as the main. I have a ton of shit I want to do, but time is a pain in the ass. It doesn't help I keep getting caught up on bullshit. Apply torque. At rigid body world rotation dot up. And I think I also want to do it by raw force as well. And I don't know if I want this to be which one I want to be negative, but one of them's got to be. And assuming the keybinds and stuff for this are set correctly, Q and E should be. Well, I've also got for the sake of persistence, I spent a lot of time on this. I eventually right now actually 20. This was like a bunch of people came today. Oh, it's C# Sandbox engine. Sandbox, whatever the fuck. But we have what we just witnessed when I like was in this stupid screen when I connected and I was just staring at Terry, even though I was like connecting as a person. I have it so that when people connect, it uses like their connecting Steam information stuff, which should I'm like 90% sure can't be fucking fucked with. I'm pretty sure Facepunch is doing decent stuff there. I haven't looked, but I can't imagine. And it's pulling. It's connecting and saving. If you connect and you don't have a profile already, it's saving your It's creating this an account in the database on the website for persisting like the various shit. Eventually, I want to have like a leaderboard / profile shit. So like, let's say you do the mow the lawn shit, and you earn some like, you earn Terry tokens, and then you fucking like redeem them on like various bullshit, like maybe like clothing in game or other stupid shit. And I was also thinking allowing you to like changing your profile stuff, like on Steam. Like, you know how you can, when you make a purchase on Steam, you can change your backgrounds and stuff with those stupid points or whatever the fuck. Like here, like the background here, that's got the Terry Sandbox background bullshit, and like the bouncing DVD. I was thinking about that, having building out a little profile thing on the site that also kind of shows that off and allows you to customize it, so you can like look funny or whatever. I don't fucking know. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. Right now I'm just trying to get, because the play fund is actually kind of popping off. I mean, what are we at right now? I mean, the past basically the past 2 streams, 12, 13, 12, like 25, like $30 in the past 3 streams, which is actually not an insignificant amount compared. Sandbox pays me more than any other platform right now. I'm trying to get, we're trying to push to get actual like playable things that are fun. The burger is fun. Everyone's having fun with the burger. What the fuck? I see what they were talking about now. So it's backwards. Team Death. That's another thing that I want to do. Because I already have like when you like hold left click, it shoots like a little paintball splatter on the wall that like syncs. Now remember, all of this also synchronizes to the view here. So like, you know, the camera is right there between the 2 monitors. So if I was connected to the actual instance, you would see me over here like doing this shit because, you know. So what I do want to do is actually take and do some kind of like PvP bullshit. But what I want to do first is get some like Source Surf / B hop, like, you know, the airstrafe mechanic from Source, like that kind of Quake, Counter-Strike, airstrafe B hop bullshit. I want to get that in, and also because Sandbox out of the box does a Roblox style kind of way with networking, where your client has authority over the character. So if I was on a hacked client right now, I could just fly. And I want to redo this a little bit. But the problem comes in with dealing with networking physics and dealing with that. And it's ideally want to use, because they use the physics-based character controller by default. And I would like to keep that. But keeping the physics-based character controller makes networking and doing the lag compensation of the player movement shit slightly more annoying. And given that I'm trying to make this like a... I've been describing this as a MMO light. Like, or I've been describing it as like, imagine you host a Minecraft server for your community, like your stream community, and you have like some mods that like tie in your Minecraft server to your stream somehow. Like, imagine if you made a Minecraft mod that whenever somebody kills like the End Dragon or whatever, it like popped up on your stream or like did something. that like whole idea of that is kind of like what this whole thing's supposed to be. You know, like this when it's in, which will be tomorrow. Like this will be visible on stream in the bottom corner. Like when you when I do this, and I finish mowing the whole little patch. Like all of this will be visible from like that POV. So it's I'm trying to go and make it like an interactive, the most interactive VTube overlay that you will ever see. I don't really have any like timelines or anything set, but I ideally want to get as much done as I can before this Face Punch is going to do a game jam. Sometime between now and Christmas is what they plan on doing. And if this isn't ready before then, and also they plan on also doing a crossover with Rust, because they haven't really like done any big promotion with their, you know, if you don't know anything about Face Punch, other than it's run by Gary Newman and the guy who made Gary's Mod, it's like they also made Rust, and Rust is like the most popular game on the fucking planet. And they haven't really like promoted it to their biggest audience that they have as a company. Though at the moment I'm not complaining because of how the play fund works. Less players on Sandbox means less people have to play my shit for me to get more money. So I'm not complaining. But yeah, if you actually own it, if you hop on it's called TerryTuber on the platform, you could connect and you would spawn, I think, like right that way over here. But yeah, I'm there's a lot to fucking do. Though everything I've been doing so far, I've been trying to make as much stuff server authoritative, because the whole like idea of it like a light MMO, I would like to have it to be as cheat proof as possible. Given the shit that I've seen. God damn it. Stupid chat. Okay. But yeah, it's there's a lot to fucking do. Where the fuck's Cody and Lumia actually? But eventually the dream is that there's gonna be like a bunch of mini games in this whole room that you can explore. Bunch of like random shit to do. I guess when I say MMO Lite, I guess I'm kind of talking like a social MMO with like little mini games to do and like do stupid shit. I wouldn't describe it quite as like a Club Penguin kind of thing, but like not too far off. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna probably end up like here. I'm like any moment, fucking Cody and Lumi are gonna get back from fucking. They're gonna get back from fucking whatever the fuck they're doing, and I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna stop streaming, go do whatever the fuck. But yeah, I'm oh god. Eventually, this is going to be one of my longer term things that I want to do. Sandbox makes it really like they make it really easy for UGC, like user generated content shit, like for other people to make stuff and you to add it in. Like they already have. There's a few games that Face Punch have made themselves that take advantage of their UGC system, and they make it quite easy to like for a user to make something like build something in game. Like say if I had like a build system that allowed me to like place blocks, like pretend I made Minecraft that allowed me to place blocks or whatever. They make it quite easy for you to programmatically save that and put that somewhere. Like it's actually right now it goes to the Steam Workshop. And then also they make it easy for you to load that back. And what I want to do is make a little like a menagerie, kinda like over here, like a little like imagine a oh my god, imagine like a bunch of little cutouts in the wall that are like the little Terry sized into the wall that you can go in and like build like a little room. Basically, you can have like your own little bedroom in the wall. But that's going to take me like a little bit of effort because I've been trying to model everything myself, which I have. Everything besides Terry, the clothing people wear, and the blue texture fucking grid thing there is from the workshop, but and that grid. But outside of like that, like everything I'm making myself. So if I was to do that, I would need to like make a bunch of I need to like make a bunch more whatever the fuck I hit the wrong button. I mean, I've gotten this far. Even though everything here is very placeholdery. The couch and the table over there, and the desk, and the monitors are all... And I made the burger. It's not like the best burger, but it looks... I need to come back and do like a modeling pass. Like I'm gonna do everything. It's not gonna be the best shit you ever seen, but given that I'm trying to like make an overlay that's like my stream, like for my stream, it just feels like appropriate to just like, you know, make it myself. It's like if I made everything myself and it's like my stream overlay thing, it's like I don't know it. Yeah, Blender's what I use for most things. I've used Houdini a little bit before. I'm not nearly at all decent with it, but Blender's what I've made everything in here with. That and Instamat, mainly because it was free. And I wasn't looking, because I'm like, with me streaming stuff, it's like, you know, whatever you say about piracy or whatever the fuck, it does feel a little weird, like, if I was to stream something and then, pirate fucking, what's it called, Substance Painter. But Instamat's been fun. Oh my god. Let me see, how fucked is this if I was to, instead of apply torque, just set the velocity? Actually, no, just set it to 0. Fuck it. And then we just do this down here. Rigid body, angle velocity, angle. This might make it feel better. But I don't want to make it too easy to fly. Like, I'm not looking to make it easy, I'm looking to make it... Forward, back, left, right. Forward, we go... Actually, it's just yank inside, parenthesis, paste. No, shit. Angle equals is plus equal to this. Comment this out. This would be negative. And this would be forward. And this is also forward, but not negative. But I still want up and down. Well, I guess up to be real gravity. Or like real force. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot I gotta replace these with a number that makes sense. I feel like I've just made it too easy. I feel like I've just made it way too easy. I've just made it way too easy. You guys are gonna feel the delay now. You're gonna feel what I mean when I said this was server authoritative with no client-side prediction. You're gonna feel it now. Switch it back. Maybe. I don't know. I might have a couple of different... Like, before it was a little too hard. I need to play... If I'm gonna do it the other way, I need to play around with, like, some stuff to, like, assist. This version, like, I could. Like, I don't know if you see how stable I am. Like, you see when I'm like, I tapped A and D, how it stops immediately? I could. How would this feel? Sorry, hold on. Let me try this. What if I just bring in the velocity before? This means it would start stacking. Good one. Don't you fucking make it, make it, you motherfucker. Oh, fucking hell. It's faster to reconnect than jump down. That is an oversight. So now we're applying force with no, let me time.delta everything. This is gonna make it way slower. I mean, technically I shouldn't be time.deltaing because we're already at fixed time. But this should make it move some fixed unit per whatever the fuck. Okay, it is... Wait, this might be easier to, this might be able to cancel... It might be... I mean, we're almost doing the same fucking thing. Now, this will ignore... forces, or sorry, weights. Alright, this might be better. This might be better. It's still got that weighty bullshit feel to it. But now we have the, but now I can have a bit more direct control over the velocity. We're up and down is still controlled through the weight. I guess it doesn't have to be. Oh, fuck. The fucked thing is the delay is kind of here, even like me connected directly to it. Which I guess it makes sense. You're gonna feel a little bit delay. But maybe the delay I'm feeling is, the fuck? Why? What? So this happens? This is a problem you guys have? Have you figured out, like, any weird things about it? How do you unfuck it? Because physics are just fucked right now. And that's not supposed to be a thing? Sedge said this doesn't work. Okay, he right. Is it because it's not a trigger? Huh. Okay. I don't know if you know what this is, but this is the physics outlines of the physics collider outlines of the burger. Huh. I know the problem. I think it's because when I reset, I don't actually reset the velocity. And it has like some baked in velocity on it, and it's causing it to like tunnel through bullshit. Because it's like imagine you reset it when it's like fucking bugged out. Never mind. Is there no clip? What to say? Does Facepunch have any built-in tools for this, or do I have to make my own? That is so weird. Unbelievably weird. Why am I even... I'm connected to the goddamn editor. Why am I running around like an idiot? Checkmate, motherfucker. I know the problem. I think. Oh no, undo this. Undo, 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 undo. We still want to... I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't want to do this, for one. I'm doing it in the wrong spot. Okay, good lag. Okay, the problem here is there's a desync between what the client sees and what the server sees. You notice up here, it looks fine, but if I was to take Mr. Man, and I was to go Control-Shift, is it F? What's the scene? How do I take a selected thing and align it with the view? It's fine, I'll just, Fuck, that's right, I can't fucking move him. Yeah. But regardless, it's up here doing the fucking bug thing. Server, it's down here. The problem. If his proxy return... The fuck? Okay, that was loud as fuck. So, one... Okay, one, let's make sure that this start... We only want this to run on server. Just as a temporary catch. What's the error? Oh. If I reconnect... Wait, you guys don't have the ability to hit, when you connect, can you hit the console key and hit debug physics? Like, console... it would be... Physics debug? Now remember, I didn't reset anything. Cheats are not enabled. Okay, okay. So I can enable that if I wanted to. Ah, yeah, you see? You see? Why do I think that's the case? Why is that happening? There could be some interpolation clearing that we could do to make it better. On teleport. That could help. We can clear interpolation on respawn as well. That could help. I've got to figure out how to unfuck that problem. I know that's not a problem that... there's some physics options that I can adjust to, I think, fix that. I think these would be trigger instead of what they are. Weird. Yes, but no. Yes and no. Oh. We Okay. The thing that's got me fucked up right now. I think that's a symptom of the problem, but I don't think that's the actual root cause. Remember, all right, let's remember. This is a network object that is owned by the host. You can see here over the left. This is when we're looking at the server. The editor is the server. Down here. Why is there a VFX that is owned by me? Wait, why? Hold on, now I'm really confused. Oh yeah, well that doesn't need to be... That's part of the problem, I think. Because we're spawning the prefab, not placing it. Yeah. So, one thing I gotta remember is that this burger and the physics are entirely running on the host, or on the host. Right? They're entirely running on the server, which means would be the editor in this case. And we don't see a discrepancy from the perspective of the server here in the editor. We looked before and it looked fine, even though it was on the roof for the client. Okay? So, given that, typically, if you don't own the physics object, if you don't have the physics object and you don't own it on your client, you won't simulate it. By that I mean like no ticking at all on that for that object. It will be ignored in physics updates from on the client side. So, the thing that's got me fucked up the problem, actually, I think, setting world transform to start and world rotation to rotation data and identity, and then on the what will be called on the host. And then we're setting the angular velocity and whatever the fuck this, and we're clearing the interpolation. I need to witness this one more time. This doesn't make sense to me. Because we're syncing this. These changes should be here. We should be receiving these changes. Okay. I think the reason that's the case. Well, I think the reason that's the case is because you're still technically fucking with it host side. Because remember, we have a discrepancy between what the client sees and what the host sees. You running into it is still bumping it host, and eventually, if you knock it down, it like corrects. Because we see it on the roof, the colliders are stuck on the roof, like above us. So I think what it does, like kicking it off over there, is basically like it helps get it unstuck. Like, it gets unstuck off the roof, basically. Especially if it goes towards the center, I think is what's happening. And remember, for the iPressable stuff to work, like the little pop-up tooltip you see, the pressing a button, to see that, you need a collider. And if the colliders are desynced on your client view, you can't fucking press the button. It won't even prompt you. So the colliders being desynced is very bad. So I just realized now that the playlist is not doing what it's supposed to do. Let me go check the layout of the burger, because this also might be a problem as well. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So, I think what I can do... What happens if I clear the interpolation and that's it? Wrong fucking window. Uh... Interesting. Um, sorry. Um, desync editor. No desync. Yeah, no desync. Hmm. Huh. Why? So this is what most likely is happening, which is why knocking it off the table fixes it. I don't know how to unfuck this. Interesting. Why does it not just respect it? I don't even know how to begin. I don't even know where to begin to think here. Clear interpolation, and I also gotta unfuck the fucking playlist before I fucking rope. Click here, surely this will work out. Where the fuck do I... Gary? Huh. this here goes against my understanding of how physics and sandbox work. You know how before I said that only the owner simulates physics? To me, this feels like my client is simulating physics. In my opinion. None of the stuff that I'm seeing here, all the Source 2 stuff and everything that should be causing this issue should be replaced. The networking stuff has been replaced from Source 2, and so is physics. Basically, the only thing Source 2 is the rendering and the rendering tools. Basically anything related to shaders or graphics. Maybe some other stuff that I'm not sure, like the build system stuff that they were talking about in the last update. I have an idea. Could this be part of the problem? Because that would technically explain really? Come on, the one time I'm trying to get it to fucking bug out, it won't. What the fuck? I mean, that doesn't matter, but... What is happening? What have I done? So I've fixed the first problem. See, that would explain why it's so weird. Yeah, why is it like that? What have I done? What the fuck? I don't understand. The fuck is happening? Go, go, go. Ah, interesting. What the fuck is even happening? Okay, I've got to think. I've got to really think. Because I don't actually... I feel like I've not seen enough to, like, figure out what the problem is. Now, server side, hopping out... it fucks the rotation. Like, watch. If I hop out now, I was basically upside down when I hopped out. Uh, server side, I'm basically fucked. Look at my, look at the you see the yellow on the left? That's the same hitboxes. You see the circular parts, my upper body, and the square parts, my legs. Host side, no, to be fair, this makes sense a little bit, that host side, this stuff is gonna get a little desynced because this has authority. But it getting out of sync there is very strange. That could be a seat bug. Okay. It's doing the same thing again. How do I unfuck it? Oh shit, another thing on, this looks kind of sick, actually. Okay, so I don't... Uh, Okay. What could it possibly be? Where do I get, that's way less, data than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know. just don't know what the fuck to do. How is it on the host? I'm doing something wrong. Son of a bitch. Okay, I need to make another project. I need to test this from known defaults. I have to test this from known defaults. I'm gonna do it this way instead. So, if I get, well, one, let's get a, sorry, let's do this proper. Network helper that spawns in. I swear to God, it's, okay. Let's try it this way. This is the way that it's set up before. Well, obviously. That is fine. Okay. So interesting. I'm gonna find out where in the chair that is the problem. Let me actually make them proper networked objects for one. Oh my god, is it because the whole stack is in a network object?
Yeah, I think
Oh
that's
my
why.
god! Why are you so loud? Holy Jesus Christ! Are comms on? Please tell me that I'm not the only one who shit my pants. Why did you go listen to the fucking VOD and you tell me that wasn't so fucking loud? Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Ow. Hi. Holy shit. What is wrong with my audio?
I don't know.
Now why are you quiet? Oh my god, okay. You're so... Oh my god, it's fucked. Oh my god. My fucking everything hurts. Scared the shit out of me. New PC fund is going up pretty well. I know. Sandbox paying out. Gary is buying me a new processor. I don't give a fuck. One way or another. It's because they're not all network objects. Just tell me. Fucking brain raped me out of what I was doing. Thank God I remembered. So wait, is Lumi dead?
Oh, it's just 11 o'clock already.
True. So does that mean BDO or nothing, or are we jerking off? Like, and I'm here for whatever, I guess.
Like in Riftbound.
True. Okay, so 60 bug. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess we could. Oh yeah, Azir. Or whatever. Alright, fuck it. I'm calling it. Be on tomorrow. You know the fucking drill. Blah, 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 blah. Stream fucking. I got fucking shit to figure out. Fucking motherfucking Gary. Fucking my ass on some horse shit.